Let's go. Yeah.
This is fuck.
Right. Before we continue, I just remembered something. The audio was absolutely fucking insanely high, so my voice was like very difficult to hear in the other stream, which I have to apologize for, but I'm not going to replay the entire game for that purpose, so it's whatever. Continue.
Fucking strange.
So this is the cult ship.
Let's search for the command center.
Found it. Over here.
I've never seen helmets this old. Crazy that people used to wear these into the vacuum.
It's an old vault kind of
The
thing,
entire
I guess.
station completely abandoned. I can't even imagine what could have happened here.
Maybe we'll find out. As long as it's on the way to finding the MK core. The station is ancient, but the nav beacon is new tech.
Fantastic. Which means somebody's been here already. It reminds me of that fucking underground vault, or like nuclear bunker in Exodus, or whatever it's called. Metro Exodus. Where there's some old
The aux power is on this break.
Russians that are basically eating people and shit.
This sector is now powered. There are 3 total. Each should have its own control room with this.
3 sectors. I'll go ahead to find the control centers in each one. You keep scanning the servers for any leads.
Fine. Have the fun to yourself.
I'll call you once I power up the next sector. The idea of exploring this whole station doesn't appeal to me. But whoever said riches came easy. The last one? Huh. What does this mean?
Trust Dalton. Trust the signal. We will live we will live again. The last one. What?
There's a dead body here. He seems almost posed.
That's weird. Do you think it's related to the core?
Don't know. I'll keep searching around.
Okay. This group called itself the Cassiopeia Collective. Landed here in 2226. They were an unlicensed settler community from Earth.
What happened to them?
No clue. Nothing good, by the looks of it.
Funny how it's still telling me how to do this like over 3 hours into the game. It's like, okay, bro. Think I'd know by now, yeah? Really?
Cox was right. We're about to hit the greatest score a scavenger has ever come across.
That's what he said.
So, what do you plan to do with it? The money, I mean.
I'll head back to Ceres.
You want to go back to the station where there's a bounty on your head?
With this money, I can make the bounty disappear.
How? By going to war with Dawes?
By making him irrelevant. I'm going to build an OPA that actually helps Belters.
Oh, left is not left on this part. Lol. There we go.
Falota.
Drummer? What happened?
Dead bodies. Many of them. I'll head to the power. Then we can investigate it together.
Now you want to include me? Fantastic.
So what about you? What are you going to do with your share?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Falota, you must have some idea. Want to buy one of those Martian mountain ranges? Set up an estate there.
You know what my favorite view of Mars is? When I can cover it up with my thumb. Maybe I'll buy the Artemis off Khan. You can call me captain for a change.
Ah, this ship has had enough mutinies already. Next life goals. Strange lesson for children. Or anyone.
Cool. Like, afterlife thing. See my brother. Yeah, well, this is the classroom. But it says next life. So this is like afterlife kind of thing. Like a spaceship. What the fuck does that say?
Goals. Strange lesson for children. Or anyone.
Thank the aliens. Try swimming, climb a mountain, fight the... What does that say? Fight the bacteria. Become Secretary General, eat ice cream, fight the aliens, climb a mountain, try swimming, see my mommy, see my brother. Oh. It's just like one of those Vault-Tec bunkers in Half-Life.
Bodies in the
Oh,
vacuum.
not Half-Life, sorry. What Half-Life? What? In Fallout. That was immediately the feeling I got when I walked in here as well. Just like the nuclear bunker in Metro Exodus, as I said. Creepy drawings. Like, I've been thinking about started sketching out a plan for a horror game I could make. And then make like a cheap horror game in Unity.
I'm not familiar with the Dalton principle. Something tells me it's not exactly accepted science.
Our galaxy, the Milky Way, is estimated to be 61,000 light years in diameter. Out of 100 billion planets, 300 million of... What the fuck does that say? 300 million have the properties for life. This is known as the Goldilocks zone. According to the the Fermi paradox, intelligent life must have developed in our galaxy. No shit. That's what I've always been saying when it comes to space. There's simply too much space in the entire galaxy or in the universe in general for there not to be life. It's not possible not to be life elsewhere. So, without bacteria or oxygen exposure, human bodies can remain free from decomposition. Oh, interesting. Indefinitely. So they actually, I see. So they're trying to preserve their own bodies in space in hopes that the future generations can revive them. Yeah. The generation of or infected corpses and stasis by an advanced in civilization, human or alien, is a question of when, not if. Damn. Fuck, dude. So they're hoping to get revived. That's fucking insanity.
These aren't just coffins. They're designed to keep corpses in stasis, virtually forever. Looks like they were pulling walls off the station to fashion these caskets. Big pagal. All of this planning and effort, just to prepare for their own deaths. This feels like grave robbing. Even more so than usual.
I know. But just think of the historical value. These were some of the first people to try and survive out here.
Does historical value pay well?
Beats me.
Reading this message, you'd hardly know they'd given up on surviving and are putting all their hope in aliens?
Huh, interesting. There's bodies in these. Literally everywhere.
You were kidding. It's like a crypt. I thought Belters recycled their dead.
We do. We don't get to be sentimental. We use every ounce of every resource we have. It's how we survive.
So what do you think happened here?
Maybe the people here were abandoned and went mad. Who knows what else we might find?
Dear God.
These are several hundred years old. Had a different religion. Clearly. Or even traditions for that matter.
There's no sign of the core yet. I'll check the server here. Keep me posted on any more excitement you find.
Medical records.
I'd never let this happen to me. I've got my recycler all picked out.
Hands of the kind are the hands of a healer, and so shall the rightful king be known. In loving memory of Dr. Amin Jahani. Now that you are lost, we all are. Huh.
Looks like the medic was well liked. Huh. All these poor Sabakawalas, staring at the abyss for eternity.
I submit this recording alongside the station's medical records for future study. Though I take less faith than Dalton in foreign visitors, I have hope our tragedy will prove instructive to the burgeoning field of extraterrestrial immunology. The pandemic which decimated this station began as a standard Mycobacterium tuberculosis infection. I contend it was our antibiotic air filters which provoked the initial evolutionary surge. But it was the children born to this station whose stunted immune systems provided the fatal breeding grounds. I did all I could. In truth, we all did. But we had no chance.
Fantastic. Children's careless. And they never wash their hands and all that fucking bullshit.
They were taking supplements to combat living in microgravity.
Wonder if it's the same stuff we take.
I doubt it. The only reason we survive now is because of what we learned from settlements like this.
So you're heading back to Ceres and leaving the Artemis without a captain?
I suppose that's true.
Damn. I think I might, miss you or something.
I will miss you too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. At least call me a well-walla, or tell me how you can kick my Martian ass.
I will miss kicking your ass, well, Walla.
Thank you.
Need to power on the sector first.
Way up here, of course it is. At least fuck all. At least fuck all too. Oh, it actually goes down. There. A religious altar. Yeah, okay. That's the transmitter.
Is this where the broadcast came from? Could be a transmitter.
Hey, with all this alone time you've given me, I've been thinking about something. Whatever this treasure is, the one thing we know is that it will change everything. No more scavenging, no more running.
That's the hope.
The thing is, I think if I had all the money in the world to do anything I wanted, it would be doing this. With you.
Okay, not this exactly, but working with you to help build a better future for the Belt. I want to be a part of it, if you'll have me. I mean...
I'd be lucky to have you. So would the OPA. As long as you're sure that's what you really want.
I want to be a part of something that matters.
Well, Resident Evil
Holy
vibes.
shit, this is beautiful.
It's a mass grave.
It would be beautiful if it wasn't filled with dead Belters. That shape at the bottom, I recognize it from the coordinates.
That's promising. Let me check the server for this sector, then I'll meet you down there.
Okay, here's something. The sector's thermoscanner reports biometric presence. There must have been someone here.
They're still here!
Coming down!
No, stay back. Try to get eyes.
Don't shot at me. Cool.
My name is Kamina Drummer. I don't know who you are, but...
I know who you are! You're the pirate JP sent to take me out! Lousy in your scum! But you'll never find that sample!
Maya!
I see him. He has you pinned down. I'll try to direct you from up here. Okay, he's coming up on the left. Okay, he's flanking around
Again?
You got him! But I don't think he's down. I lost visual.
Maya!
Wait! He's charging! Your left, now!
Again?
Wrist terminal broken. And he was running low on oxygen.
The hypoxia must have made him disoriented. He seemed to confuse you for someone else. JP?
This wrist terminal is too busted to search.
There's a hand terminal over there.
His oxygen was so low, I don't think he even knew who he was shooting at.
I know.
I wouldn't have made it through that firefight without Maya.
Look up my old grad school notes. According to an... I can't even pronounce that professor. There was an early Belter settlement at these coordinates that died out a century ago. Can you get us there? Let me know and I'll coordinate with my UNN contact. We'll grab you later to discuss Strickland's been watching me so closely since the announcement. We have to move fast, Ray.
There's a message on here.
You stole something from me. Luckily for you, my desire to see it returned is greater than my desire for revenge. This will be your only chance.
Say I was open to it. My partner has other ideas.
We know. She's already contacted the UNN Shinabi. Luckily, some pirates got to them first.
Pirates? Are they...
Don't worry about them. Just send me your location and hold tight. However you deal with your partner, my men will clean it up.
This is why I love Earthers.
So this man stole the MK core, brought it out here with his partner.
His partner, who must be around here somewhere. Maybe they have the core.
This man worked for whoever made the MK core.
So where's his partner?
Like this place reminds me of what you see in the Squadron 42 trailer, where you're running in a circle. The wolf will live with the lamb. The leopard will lie with the goat, and the children will lead them onto the salvation. Future traveler, we lay our beloved children before you. If you be dealer, hold on, I'm just gonna do this. Future will lay our blah 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 blah. If you be healer, heal. If you be miracle worker, work. If you be passer through, pass through, and go in peace.
Oh God. The first ones. They're all...
Children. It's a children's tomb.
They buried their children here first. Couldn't bear the thought of recycling them.
Then they couldn't bear the thought of being separated from them either. So here they are.
Here they are.
Wild. Empty one here.
Some of the first children born in the belt, and this is the fate they suffered.
They were abandoned, but at least they weren't forgotten.
At least it looked empty.
Here.
He's also dead, somehow.
What do you think happened?
Let's find out.
So they stole the MK core and brought it here. But then our security guard turned on his partner and shot her?
Seems right.
All individuals handling this information are required to protect it from unauthorized disclosure. Handling, storage, reproduction, and disposition of the attached document must be in accordance with applicable regulations. Designation MK Core, Lab 27, 4B Station. And there's a whole fucking document here, damn. It's clear that the sample is encoded with instructions and that those instructions are unknown, perhaps unknowable. Exposure to human biomass seems to activate it, although exposure to other replication mechanisms have proven effective as well. Most attempts to break down the sample molecular bonds, exposure to a solvent, disinfectant, and freezing temperatures have failed. Exposure to extreme high heat shows some efficiency. Cellular exposure, cellular wall degeneration. Cellular replication experiment was determined early when replication continued outside of expected parameters. Sounds like a fucking virus to me. Delta unknown origin, 4 to 6 days fatal. Yeah, it's a virus. Human testing, Dr. Strickland. The sample of highly transmissible and with purpose exposure maintain a 100% infection rate. A greater amount of biomass is needed in order to further understand the sample encoded instructions. Subject was exposed to the sample via cut and swab. Damn. Symptoms began within 3 hours. Subject was moved to exam room 4. Experiment 2. Subject was exposed to the sample via cut and swab, then immediately put through documentation procedures. Subjects showed no symptoms. Immediate decontamination may be effective in the event of accidental exposure to staff. Subjects were housed in exam room 4 with subject 1. Transmission began within hours. Subjects complained of disorientation, fever, and vomiting. After 4 days, chest and stomach pain were the primary symptoms, and subjects show pronounced vision to the station's overhead lighting. Hibernation ensued shortly thereafter. Huh. That seems to be a canister of the virus.
The MK core isn't a treasure. It's a weapon.
It's a bioweapon.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. Something alive. And fucking dangerous.
I commenced this diary for the benefit of future histories. I believe we are embarking on a biomedical revolution, rivaled only by the advent of synthetic nitrogen and CRISPR. No idea what the fuck that is. Non-Sci-Fi set omnibus. Fucking hell, all these fucking terms for all kinds of shit. I know this is the discovery of millennia, but some of my fellow researchers have lost the plot. All they want to do is scale up the testing. Idiots. We have the potential to eradicate cancer, reverse cellular decay, bolster immunity against all infections. Must keep on our focus. Oh, it's 22nd of August. The situation has grown tenuous. Fucking hell. Destin appears to have lost all sense of process and probability. Propriety. Fuck, can't even read. Rumor is that he is pushing a cognition enhancement modifier on junior researchers as a means of advancement. If he tries that shit on me, he will find an enhancement up his ass. Okay. September the 2nd. Ask Strickland what he knows about the other teams here. No response. No, we're not the only ones on this project. What research are they hiding? Would they be insane enough to develop it as a weapon? The data are clear. This thing can teach us so much about biology, but it isn't ours to control. A lot of all the fucking shit here. Dresden wants to talk about human testing now. What the fuck? I can't even begin to account for the ethical dumpster fire that presents at this stage. Maybe that's why he's busy with his enhancement laboratories. The lab is being shut down. Resources to be transferred to other projects. For what horrors I can only imagine. How to respond. My credentials got me into the lab one last time. I took the core. I saw some of the Strickland's new projects too. Dear God. Those people. I bribed a guard, Maddox, to smuggle out the core and get us off Phobia. My contact at the UNN promises to set me up with a new research team, somewhere no one can find us. Maddox's body dropped us off at the abandoned settlement. We were supposed to rendezvous with the UN Yushinabi days ago. No message, no response. What was I thinking? If the UNN can't handle this, there's nowhere safe. It must be destroyed. Maddox might protest, but I will convince him. He's a simple man, but not impervious to reason. Just need to find a furnace that burns hot enough.
Looks like this scientist contacted the UNN, and they've sent over the Urshinabi.
But they weren't able to stop the word from leaking out.
Guess they stashed it before they had their fight. It's not in here.
I have compiled evidence to show why this substance presents such a novel set of risks. I now truly believe we may be looking at an eschatological event. I thought I could deliver this sample to the right hands and develop an antidote, but I underestimated many things. All that matters is that I destroy the sample and pray the same will be done to the rest of this cursed substance.
The
I missed
MK
something.
core isn't a treasure. It's a weapon.
It's a weapon, blah, blah, blah.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. Something alive. And fucking dangerous.
You shouldn't play multiple times once you've already read it once. It shouldn't do it.
So the MK core is some kind of organism.
I don't know. And neither do the scientists studying it.
And yet this company is pouring endless amounts of money into it. They're willing to kill to keep it secret, and now they're running human tests.
Not humans. Veltas.
And they're disposable.
Belters who were lied to, or tricked into agreeing to this, assuming they were given a choice at all. Fucking inners. They found a weapon they didn't understand, and they brought it out here to play with.
That's horrible.
It's nothing new. Just like Anderson Station. The Le Guin. Even these people. Left out here to die. Just another chapter in the story.
Got something.
Ready?
Well, there it is.
We found it.
And now we're going to destroy it.
So you brought a bioweapon on board your own goddamn vessel. What? Why am I seeing
We'll
shit?
burn in about a minute. What are you going to tell the others?
That we didn't have a choice. We can't sell a weapon like this, no matter how much money is involved.
Kamina, we do have a choice. Hear me out. Whatever this is, it could still be everything you need to help the belt. What if we kept it?
As a weapon? Or as a bargaining chip?
Call it what you want, but no one would mess with the OPA if they knew—
The OPA doesn't work that way. It's 100 factions with 1,000 goals. The OPA would tear itself apart over something like this.
Why are you so sure of that? You're talking like an inner.
I'm talking like someone who knows the OPA. Who knows men like Doss and what they do to stay in power.
But the belt may never get a chance like this again. You can't just take that away.
You don't get it. You may have bounced around in zero-G for a while, but you don't understand the belt.
Hey! What don't I understand?
Belters can't afford to lie to themselves. We deal with things as they are, good and bad. And no matter what we want it to be, this? Is as bad as it gets.
She's gonna betray you,
Think
son.
about it. Not like a Martian, but like a Belter. From everything you've seen
Like a
out here
human
so
being
far,
is what he should be saying.
how do you think this really ends for us?
Fuck. You're right. Let's do what we have to do.
Rayan, what are you doing?
See, Baratna? Told you we couldn't trust her. Hand it over. Now!
It's a bioweapon, you fucking idiot.
And that?
Arlen, listen to me. That is a death sentence. You'll never be able to unload it without getting killed in the process.
See, that's your issue. No faith in your crew. I already have a buyer on series.
Damn it, Arlen, you don't understand what you're doing.
You always think you know better than everyone else. That's how you always end up here, yeah?
I don't know what the fuck your plan is, but you can't just take over the ship and throw Drummer in the brig.
No brig. Airlock.
What do you mean? Just got to head back to Ceres.
Tinsha! How long is the trip to Ceres? Huh? 2 weeks? 3? You want to stay awake the whole time? Until we sell this thing, she'll be trying to take it back. Stubborn or voila. Never knows when she's lost.
Oh my god.
No, there has to be another way.
As long as she's on board, it's still her ship. You think Maya and Virgil will take orders from us while she's around? Even the fucking pilot likes her. No. It's the only way to finish this. Take her to the airlock.
Trust me.
Yeah, I already do. I already know. Yeah, I'm gonna trust him.
I'm sorry, Cap. For real. I wish I could stop Arlen.
You can. Help me take him down.
Baratna's the only reason I'm alive. The only reason I got off Vesta. I can't let you hurt him, but I won't watch you die either.
You want to follow your precious captain so much? Fine!
son of a bitch! Let me go!
What did you do?
Sabaka nearly bit my ear off. Would have clawed my eyes out next.
Wait, she isn't a part of this.
Put it on. We can make it to the station and send a distress signal. Hurry.
I'm the one with the bullet in me. You take it.
You'll be fine. We both will.
I can't.
Stop! We don't have time and I won't let you die.
I said I would do anything to help the belt. And nobody can do more for the belt than you.
You might want to hurry up.
No!
He's dead. Instantly dies. Yep. The vacuum of space instantly kill you without a helmet. It's so cold in space, plus basically your eyes and everything would just instantly freeze because you're liquid.
Come
You're
on!
80% goddamn fucking water. You're dead.
No!
She's dead.
Come on!
Instantly dies. There's no question. You can't save her. She instantly dies that way.
Maya, please.
Bro, she's dead. Leave her alone, man.
Maya. Oh, Maya.
Had I fought them there at the platform, he would have just instantly shot her anyway. That's what I was basically seeing. So I was trying to see if I can, you know, convince that other guy by the airlock or some shit, but nope. Yep. Next episode. Are you gonna put in one of those coffins with some fucking shit?
Maya, please. No!
I need to get off this rock. Maya, I'm so... I'm...
He's dead. Not much you can do. Especially not here. What do you want to do? Bury her? What?
Passion. Need to stretch every breath. Who knows how many hours I need to survive here. The message we heard had to come from somewhere. If I can find its source, maybe I can change it to a distressed call. It's so weak, but you must have had some way of communicating with the inner planets. Of course, when the inners wouldn't help you, you started shouting in every direction at once. If I point the antennas back toward the gravity well, I can boost the signal and send a distress call. Oh, Sabaka. I'll have to use the mining tunnel. The quickest way to the antenna array is... under that massive mining cart. I'll have to power it up.
I don't know how many episodes there is in this game, but I know there's a DLC episode, which I also have, so... where one of the actors, the voice actor from Mirage as well, is making a turn. You hear it right in the beginning of this game as well, but has nothing to do with the DLC or anything.
So this is the voice we've been hearing. A man trying to keep his station from falling to pieces when the inners forgot about them.
Stasis allows you to just live like the most fucking abandoned areas and more creepier fucking solar systems.
This must control the mind.
This will ironically be how I live in that game.
But effective.
But no other player will ever find me. I will just be living by myself, you know? Be a ghost, basically.
Locked. Of course. Never seen a passcode like this.
Don't think they're allowed to cross. When they can. And
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere. Add another funeral to the calendar. But if Maya can't have a Belter funeral, at least I'll give her a Martian one. They didn't have a chance out here, but they had a purpose. Is something.
This is UNN Command for the station Cassiopeia. We have received your multiple distress calls, and our response has not changed. We encourage you to contact your private insurance supplier. If you do not have insurance, you can apply for emergency relief aid. You will be assigned a spot on the wait list.
UNN Command, we understand that you cannot help us. No one can. At least, no human. I never understood how big it all is. But glancing out into our sorry keyhole, you begin to comprehend the scope of the universe. This would be our last message, as we're repositioning our radio transmitter to a far better purpose. It may take millennia to achieve contact, but we will be waiting. This place has given us nothing but death. But death is all we need.
This is an automated message from UNN Command. We have approved your application for relief aid. Please respond to coordinate the shipment. Your estimated delivery time is within the next 7 years. This is an automated message from UNN Command.
7 years.
It's a record of the transmissions with the inner planets. So this is the voice we've been hearing. A man trying to keep his station from falling to pieces.
Yeah,
And the
it's
innocent
very likely
got
the logo or some shit of their fucking cult.
Huh. You tried to fight off the inevitable.
Question is it?
Add another funeral to the calendar. But if Maya can't have a Belter funeral, at least I'll give her a Martian one. They didn't have a chance out here, but they had a purpose. Is something. So this is the voice we've been hearing. A man trying to keep his station from falling to pieces when the Inners forgot about them.
Very likely the logo, as I stated before.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere. So this is the voice we've been hearing. A man trying to keep his station from falling to pieces when the Inners forgot about them.
Doesn't seem to be the case, though, that this is the password. Because it's the shapes are, it doesn't fit. And they can't stop midway. So I can't make that shape here.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
This is it. Has to be it. So, left, center, over there, and then top there, down there, and then down there. I have to make a star. Map of symbols. Again, there's not enough corners for that. Like, it would be unaligned, so it's not a... Like, there would have to be one here and one up here to be able to make that star, which there isn't.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
You think with that, right, is this one, right? But it isn't. You kind of see what I mean? Like, if I fly over here, see, I need one on the top and then one in the center. Then I could make it. But that's not there, so clearly not it. Lights are not on there. Yeah, this again can't be it. There is 3 though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But they would have to connect. They don't do that, so. I was thinking like they turned on the lights, so it would be the ones that are like lit up. You have to like highlight. But fuck if I know. So that would be like what the center, like except for the left one, that one, far right, bottom right, and then left. See, there's far too many. Again, too many.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
There's only 3. And there's 4 down. But it has to be like a different area, like a light pattern here. Oh, that looks like a pain in the ass to solve. Don't think that's it either. It has 3 there, but it doesn't have enough on the other here, so, and it's not aligned either, which makes it weird for a code. Top left to top right. No, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Gotta be something else.
This is UNN Command for the station Cassiopeia. We have received your multiple distress calls, and our response has not changed. We encourage you to contact your private insurance supplier. If you do not have insurance, you can apply for emergency relief aid. You will be assigned...
So this is the voice we've been hearing. A man trying to keep his station from falling to pieces, and the Inners forgot about them.
It's in the calendar. Like, this is one of the, like, puzzles. If I was younger, I would have shut down this game immediately.
Add another funeral to the calendar. But if Maya can't have a Belter funeral, at least I'll give her a Martian one. They didn't have a chance out here, but they had a purpose. Is something.
With a flower thing I saw somewhere. Fuck, did I see that again? Like this. How many corners is there on this motherfucker? It all leads to the center from every corner. Again, there's 4 in here. I need a single one. Boy. Like, I can't do it. Because otherwise I would have done this. You know, let it into the fucking center. But I can't do that. It's all triangles in here. Oh, I see. Hold on. Maybe you can do this. No. This time we will have a single one, we need to go down through here again. It doesn't do anything, so...
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
We need a center one. I don't have that. There's no center one.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere. You tried to fight off the inevitable.
With an arrow? Again, can't do that. Can't do that.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
Again, as you guys can see, I need a single one up there. Can't do that. So it's not like arrows or anything like that. It has to be a triangle. Like a fucking box somewhere. Can I go up the transmitter here? Somehow. That's one thing I tried before, but it didn't let me, so... See, there's like a little walk path up there. Is it the shape of the damn fucking coffin, or is it that one over here? Again, I can't do that. Or maybe I can. Nope. There's like... Yeah, can't. Yeah, because then it's uneven. You can see it will be completely uneven.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
I'm aware, game. I'm just hoping it would show me that where I had to look. So I don't have to waste my fucking entire stream hours with this fucking nonsense. Because this is actually fucking retarded, not gonna lie. Don't tell me it's this. Or
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
What it would be like
I'll
that.
run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
It'll be this.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere. I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
Huh, got it. Pathetic. Unbelievable, man. Alright, whatever. It works.
Get to the antennas, boost the message, get help.
What are the odds that someone hears it?
I think you're running low on oxygen there, Missy.
Better than nothing.
How much better? Your fight is over, Kamina. Seek peace now.
You want me to lie down and die? Is that it?
I merely suggest you embrace the inevitable.
Don't talk to the buddies. Don't talk to the buddies. Don't talk to the buddies.
Going crazy.
Oye? Is anyone reading? I can't hear you.
I said, you're a long way from home, Molly.
Does?
I told you I'd find you. Considering the price on your head, I'm amazed you got this far.
You're not real. You're just some loose thoughts bouncing around in my head.
You shouldn't be so quick. Turn down conversation,
Carmina. Unless you want to keep talking to the dead.
You want to waste my oxygen? Fine, but you have to keep up.
So what is the plan? Sending a message no one will hear? Hoping for help that will never come? You really do belong here.
I'd rather die here than be stuck on series with you.
Yes, you made that very clear. But a waste for the belt.
I didn't actually want to say anything.
Hashang, did those rocks just turn into heads?
So jumpy. You've gone soft since you left series.
Didn't even notice that.
He's quite a bit further, I'm afraid. If you're heading in the right direction.
Shut up.
Just trying to help. So what has Kamina Drama done since leaving series? What have you done to protect the belt while hiding out in that shit?
I'm not hiding. And when I get out of here...
Yes, what happens then? You saved the belt, right? From me? From the Inyas? From the tainted treasure you found?
Correct.
Do you actually believe all that? Or do you need a story to tell yourself as you die?
I can't believe I trusted you.
I'm sorry, Cap.
Try to stop him.
You reap what you sow, Captain.
Is this supposed to be for me?
Always thinking about yourself.
Lord.
Look on the bright side. The door you need to get through is probably open now.
There must be a way to double back. It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
Chill. Chill. Let me kick it. Thank you. Locate the itinerary. Not sure it's the opposite direction, but it really doesn't matter.
Does. Don't tell me you've
serious?
gotten bored with the...
Don't be needy. I'm sure you can handle this on your own.
I can. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, Marty. At the end of the day, you always end up alone.
Sounds familiar. Wait the drones. Gonna lose. Come on, go. Oh my goodness. Drone Dodger. We'll check him on. Obviously they weren't real, so... Sure does. We'll see about that. I'll eat those fucking lines in a bit. Hey, gravity.
What is this? What's in here?
Don't worry. You can't hurt them worse than you already did.
parents killed themselves, and now you're gonna see their bodies. Some stupid ass shit. It's just so high on fucking crack right now because of the low oxygen.
Remind me, how many bodies did they pull out of that room in TND Square?
Son of a bitch. It was your fault.
Interesting. I don't remember setting explosives around the building.
You lied to me. You told me that...
I told you what you needed to hear. And you, like a good little soldier, didn't question it.
We follow your work at Tycho with great interest. There are many here who feel you're charting a better path forward for the Belt. I owe my life to Doris. Before I met him, I was the butcher of Anderson Station. He pulled me out of that hole, showed me a path of redemption, or to redemption. We all owe much to Doris, but his time has passed and he refuses to make ways for others. We are the future of the OPA. You may be. If so, you will understand the needed for patience and unity. The Belt cannot prevail if we are fractured.
You used to be the kind of leader who could bring out the best in anyone. Even a disgraced UNN general like Fred Johnson. What happened?
I know what it takes to survive, which is why I am here, and you are there.
Dictatorship. Lol.
So many dead. Was it worth it?
Factionalism will tear the OPA apart if we let it. These people threatened the stability of the entire station when they challenged me. Your work is exquisite, Kamina. Truly the right person for the job.
You preach about keeping the Belt safe from inners. But who's gonna protect the Belt from you?
Nor you, apparently. You ran just as soon as things got difficult.
They were our Baratnas. All they wanted was a better life on Ceres. And you killed them for it.
Be honest. You are angry that Belters are dead. You're angry that Kamina Drama was tricked.
You turned me into a murderer.
I turned you into a soldier. And a damn good one. Until you forgot how to obey orders.
I'm done being trapped in the past.
But the past isn't done with you. And that guilt will stay with you. Right up to the end.
Is this the part where you tell me that there's no use in sending a message? That if anyone hears Kamina Drama needs help, they'll just start celebrating? Those?
It was never there to begin with, Missy. You're talking to yourself. Yeah, look, the handle came off.
Oh dear. Might as well join that last one.
No.
Don't feel bad, Mommy. How could you be expected to survive this? You couldn't even save her.
Maya. Maya. I'm sorry. I can't. It won't open.
Boo fucking who? So you're dying of hypoxia on a forgotten asteroid abandoned by your crew. Everything out here can kill you. You taught me that. But you faced pirates and torpedoes. Hell, half your crew tried to kill you at one point or another. Are you really telling me that Kamina Drummer is going to be beaten by a goddamn door?
I never should have come out here. I never should have let you.
When have you ever let me do anything? Stop beating yourself up. You didn't kill me, Kamina. I saved you. You have work left to do. For the belt and for me. So are you gonna spend the rest of your oxygen feeling sorry for yourself? Or are you going to get to fucking work?
Almost there. Too flimsy.
Won't fit.
Makeshift lever, huh? Or are we gonna pry open the door with that? Somehow I doubt that won't work, man. There's no way in hell.
Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die. Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die. Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die.
So how the fuck is she supposed to get oxygen? She's back by the airlock, I see. Does he have an oxygen tank in his suit or some shit?
Thank you. I will make your sacrifice matter.
Playing her music.
I'll be with you in starlight, my dear love. I miss you more than these words could ever say. Though this world may take my body, my heart is yours. We will meet again.
Hey, there's a radio signal. At least I thought I heard one. Yep, there we go.
Come in, drummer. Come in, drummer. We received your distress call. What is your location? Captain Drummer, if you are still there, we need your location.
I'm here. Look.
What do you know? It's the pirates. Hey, better than nothing. It's fine, let them, man. Ironically, they're gonna save your ass. Can get my oxygen back first? No? Okay. See how it is.
You look like Falota.
Look like shit.
You look like a clogged up recycler filter.
Better gather your wits. Matna will want to speak with you soon.
I would have been better off choking to death on that rock.
No. Bloodstains.
Ugh. I don't know if I'm more horrified or disgusted. Hey. Over here. Seems like overkill to me. Wonder what her story is. Looks like an Inya. Whoever she is, she's a long way from home.
Kamina drummer?
Yeah. Who are you?
My name is Julie Mao.
No.
Anderson Dawes has a message for you.
Please.
Shut up! This is a blind spot, but they'll be happy to let me rough you up a little. Maybe a couple of minutes. It's our only window.
Window?
To figure out how we're getting off the ship.
Yeah, an agent of the goddamn fucking assholes.
Who are you?
Just an inner who's very far from home. With a shitload of supplies I'd much rather give to my friends in the OPA than these fucks. It's me and a group of defectors. I was heading to meet them on Ceres when I was kidnapped by these assholes.
Hit me.
Oh, Sabakawala!
That should buy us another minute. What's the plan?
On the bridge, there's a center console. The screen all the way on the left has a disarm command for the entire break. It needs a security override. The console is Tucson Station. You'll need to somehow move her off of there and keep her distracted long enough for the override to go through.
At least I know what she's after, and how far she's willing to go to get it.
That's something. I heard her talking about you, after you escaped and killed her men. She was furious, but also, I think she sees something in you now, something she wants. Use it. Traitorous Pashangwala. You gonna kill her? Or do I get to?
Nah. She gets to talk to Matna.
Double agent. I'm sure.
Wait here.
Fresh tea, Matna.
Taki.
That jackass.
Chamomile. Good for the throat.
Europa, Spain.
It's a habit I picked up in prison on Luna. Now I guzzle the stuff. 5, 6 bulbs a day. When I'm not guzzling the blood of my enemies, of course. That's a joke.
Hilarious. I'm sure your crew are cracking up when they're not scared shitless of you.
Torrance, do my jokes crack you up?
Fuck no. Your jokes is corny as fuck, boss man.
That's Torrance. We call him Thor because no one should ever have to suffer being murdered by a guy named Torrance.
So, you're all one big happy family that goes around decapitating people.
Decapitating corpses. Their owners had no use for them anymore. Inners are sentimental about many things. Corpses, property, manners. If we followed their rules, we'd never win. Our power comes from being willing to do what they are not. You should understand that better than anyone. Kamina Drama.
This is Arlan, captain of the Artemis. Our former captain, Kamina Drama, is dead. As you know, her body carries Anderson Dawes' bounty. We are leaving it for you as a token. It was Drama and her little Martian friend who decided to go after those coordinates. But Ratna and I were against it. We have dealt with both of them now. Whatever you are searching for, we don't know what it is, and we don't care. We are going back to Ceres, and you'll never find us in your sectors again.
What do you make of that message?
They're morons.
They have caca for brains. They thought they could distract you and get away with the core. But there's no way you'd waste time with me unless you already knew you could catch them.
Mensha, how long till intercept?
3 minutes, Matna.
It is a remarkable story you have. Betrayed by Dawes, betrayed by Cox, betrayed by your own crew, yet you still care. Did you love her? The little Martian?
Fuck you.
I'll take that as a yes. That love is the reason why I haven't killed you. We don't employ crew members here, we find family. Look around. Everyone here has been betrayed by someone, lied to by someone. Their parents, their captains, their governments, same for me. Now, we have purpose. And that purpose is each other. All of them would die for me as I would for them.
On the dark side, yes.
Was built on lies. The only truth out here is family. You call us pirates. It means nothing. We know who we are and what we fight for. That's how we win.
But you are pirates. You murder and steal from innocent people.
The UNN is innocent? Or do you mean the scavengers trying to take food from our mouths and water from our tanks? We survive against far greater and more ruthless enemies. And we don't apologize for it. If that makes us pirates, so be it. You've come to us at an opportune time. The MK Core is the culmination of everything we've been building towards. You'll see. If you keep an open mind and open heart, you wouldn't be the first on this ship to make it from the brig to the bridge. Or you can choose the airlock instead.
Let's go.
This might be my only shot. Toussaint.
Yes.
The Artemis has 4 functioning PDCs and a torpedo launcher. And they have one massive advantage.
What's that?
They can destroy you, but you can't destroy them. Not as long as they have the core. I know their weak spots. I know how they'll fly and how they'll fight.
Of course you do. But why would you want to help us?
Revenge. That crew is dead to me. I can help you disable the ship. And I'm the only person who can go in and find you the MK core. In return, you let me go.
It's awfully rude of you to not even consider my offer.
If it's a real offer, you'd let me consider it without a gun to my head.
Come.
Khan knows we're aiming to disable. She'll never let us get a clean angle on the drive thrusters. Your best bet is straight through the nose cone and out the back.
Doesn't that have a high likelihood of killing your pilot?
Not if you're careful.
She's not my pilot anymore. If she's flying for Arlen, she deserves what comes to her. Forget the pilot. I'd worry more about exploding the reactor. But if you get off a clean shot, it'll be fine. I've done it plenty of times.
Battle stations! Drummer, on guns! Be ready to kill her the moment I say.
Yes, Mama.
Kill it the moment I say yes.
Ready torpedoes.
Torpedoes?
We need to keep their PDCs occupied, unless you'd like us to get strafed.
Space battles, oh yeah.
They're breaking! Flip and maintain distance.
No, hold steady. I can get my shot off before we pass.
If we pass, we'll be exposed to their guns.
Hold speed. Torpedoes first, then take your shot.
Don't miss now.
Went straight through. Very nice.
Hull damage!
Minimal, Madna. Pressure is stable.
Good. And did we get them? Drummer!
Look!
Told you, didn't I, jackass?
Time to ready the breach pod. You're nearing the Artemis. Keep me updated as you clear each floor.
Yes, Mama.
Drummer, this is our first mission together. I hope it won't be our last. But if you step out of line once...
Yes, I know. Bullet in head, brains splattered, so on.
Good luck.
Like, the game already told us that they're going to kill us, so...
which one of those is mine.
Nah, drummer. See, Manda, she's a trusting person. Tough as iron, but big-hearted. Me, though, let's just say, not all those UNN soldiers were dead before their heads came off. Sasaki. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Time to kill your own crew, bitch.
Skip credits. Cool beans. Moving on. Episode 5.
You lead.
Nice gun.
Must be down there.
Drummer?
This one is scared. He's shaking like a baby koyo. You do it.
No need.
He's not worth it. Just lock him in the breach pod.
No. We always kill the first one. Fair warning to the rest. Use your night boots. Crush his skull and be done with it.
No, please. Drummer, don't. I saved you from Arlen. I never wanted Maya to die.
About that.
Drummer's turned. Ready back up.
Drummer, I need help.
Useless prick. Fuck's up with your back?
Virgil! Virgil, open the door!
Captain, you're alive?
He could be a lot worse. The auto doc says his condition is stable, but he needs attention.
We should check his vitals then.
What's wrong?
They're gonna take me away. The pirates, they'll turn me over to the UNN or the OPA. Once they take the ship, they'll...
If they take the ship, we can fight them off, but we need... the OPA. Why would they want you?
There's a portion of my military history that I failed to disclose before. An operation that I took part in. The OPA has a standing kill order for any soldier that was present on...
your homeworld.
Anderson Station.
I understand your anger.
Do you? You were at Anderson fucking Station! You were a soldier in the greatest massacre in the history of the belt, and you hid it from me! Gah! Give me one reason I shouldn't leave you here to fend for yourself!
You should. You need to help the rest of your crew, and I'm no use to you like this. Leave me.
I don't have time for this. But I don't think I can make it through this without you either. All that matters is getting through this attack. And I need my medic for that. If you had a patient who was panicking, what would you do to help them?
I'd recommend some deep breaths. Maybe brew some tea. But deep breaths to start, I suppose.
What else?
I'd speak softly, use a non-judgmental tone, and try to project an attitude of safety and security.
Virgil, everything's going to be just fine.
Captain, I may be panicking, but I'm not insane.
I'm not insane.
Okay. What would you do next?
Well, first, I'd assess the patient's fears, try to get to the heart of what's keeping them in an agitated state.
You're afraid of being captured and interrogated. Your fake identity won't stand up to scrutiny.
Yes.
Is that all?
Well, this ship is my home. Whatever happens to me, I suppose I'm ashamed and afraid to lose who I've become.
What next?
Reframing the situation. Often it helps to introduce favorable outcomes, to concretize obtainable
So
constructive
think positively.
In short, yes.
Once we are through with this, you can go back to being a medic. Your past will stay between us. You can keep living in the belt.
You'd let me remain a medic after...
You're not just our medic. You're the one who makes kibble for the rest of us. You take care of the crew, Virgil. Help me save them, and you can keep doing it.
Thank you, Captain.
I appreciate your help more than I can say. I'll retrieve my hand terminal.
Heal the medic. Heal by
Here you
medic,
go.
cheap and all that.
Anderson Station.
We don't have time.
I know, but please, you must understand. I never raised my gun. I was there to treat the injured soldiers. I wanted to. There was nothing I could do for the civilians.
I know.
You don't. I'm sure you cannot understand the base cowardice of someone who merely follows orders. Regardless of what happens to us, I must know. Can you ever forgive me?
You were there, healing the soldiers who massacred. No, I can't forgive that.
I appreciate your honesty, Captain.
Good. Because I'm being honest when I tell you that I can't do this without you. Help me, and we can make sure that nobody dies today.
Press the wrong button there, but it doesn't really matter. The outcome is very likely the same anyway. Fatal error. Fucking game. Let's make sure that the internet's still running and all that nonsense. Oh, great. Have to go through this again. Okay. Well, I guess we can give him the right dialogue this time, I guess.
Virgil! Virgil, open the door!
Captain, you're alive?
He could be a lot worse. The autodoc says his condition is stable, but he needs attention.
We should check his vitals then.
What's wrong?
They're gonna take me away. The pirates, they'll turn me over to the UNN or the OPA. Once they take the ship, they'll...
If they take the ship, we can fight them off, but we need... the OPA. Why would they want you?
There's a portion of my military history that I failed to disclose before. An operation that I took part in. The OPA has a standing kill order for any soldier that was present on...
Anderson Station.
I understand your anger.
Do you? You were at Anderson fucking Station! You were a soldier in the greatest massacre in the history of the belt, and you hid it from me! Gah! Give me one reason I shouldn't leave you here to fend for yourself!
You should. You need to help the rest of your crew, and I'm no use to you like this. Leave me.
I don't have time for this. But I don't think I can make it through this without you either.
This guy gonna have to reselect all this stuff. Hopefully the game doesn't
The
crash
noise is
again.
getting through this attack. And I need my medic for that. If you had a patient who was panicking, what would you do to help them?
I'd recommend some deep breaths. Maybe brew some tea. But deep breaths to start, I suppose.
What else?
I'd speak softly, use a non-judgmental tone, and try to project an attitude of safety and security.
Virgil, everything's going to be just fine.
Captain, I may be panicking, but I'm not insane.
Okay. What would you do next?
Well, first, I'd assess the patient's fears, try to get to the heart of what's keeping them in an agitated state.
You're afraid of being captured and interrogated. Your fake identity won't stand up to scrutiny.
Yes.
Is that all?
Well, this ship is my home. Whatever happens to me, I suppose I'm ashamed and afraid to lose who I've become.
What next?
Reframing the situation. Often it helps to introduce favorable outcomes, to concretize obtainable constructive
So think
course.
positively.
In short, yes.
Once we are through with this, you can go back to being a medic. Your past will stay between us. You can keep living in the belt.
You'd let me remain a medic after...
You're not just our medic. You're the one who makes kibble for the rest of us. You take care of the crew, Virgil. Help me save them, and you can keep doing it.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your help more than I can say. I'll retrieve my hand terminal. Before you go, Anderson Station.
We don't have time.
I know, but please, you must understand. I never raised my gun. I was there to treat the injured soldiers. I wanted to. There was nothing I could do for the civilians.
I know.
You don't. I'm sure you cannot understand the base cowardice of someone who merely follows orders. Regardless of what happens to us, I must know. Can you ever forgive me?
So what I wanted to select here was the not mine to give, but I accidentally said no before. But then the game crashed, so let's see if it can actually proceed.
I know what it's like to be manipulated into doing something terrible by someone you trust. But forgiveness isn't mine to give.
What can I do?
You already left the UNN. You came to the belt, where you knew you'd still be in danger. You wanted to find a home. And you found one. Now you must fight for it. You still have work to do here.
Thank you, Captain. I'll check on the patient and be ready for whatever happens next.
So the game ended up crashing here when I left the door. Not sure why, but hopefully it doesn't give me a fatal error again. Okay, it actually loaded. Fantastic.
Khan? Are you okay?
Somebody's dead.
Looks like she handled it.
Took you long enough.
I blew my cover. They're sending another boarding party.
Almost here. Ah!
You're hurt.
I'm ecstatic. You sent more pirates to kill. Drummer. You shouldn't have.
They'll send more this time. Good thing we already have a plan for pirate attacks.
Fuck yes.
Don't miss your shot.
Oh, but can I play the fucking part?
Don't shoot. I surrender.
Thought you could double-cross us, eh, drummer? Take us to the core. Now.
Of course. I know right where it's hidden. There are no secrets on board the Artemis.
Ah! Eat shit, cunt fuckers!
Oh fuck. That's close.
Who is your leader?
Bad bitch. Damn.
Captain! Are there any injuries?
Oh, great. Dr. Dipshit's here. Take my gun, just finish me off quickly.
Enough. I'm an excellent doctor. I've saved hundreds of lives, and you may be the most infuriating of them all, but I'll save you too, damn it. Now sit down, or I'll tie you down.
Well, damn. I didn't think I could be any more turned on after killing those pirates.
Oh, wow.
But here we are.
I'm going to the cargo bay. Be ready to evacuate at any moment.
Arlen is in the cargo bay with the MK core. Firing at the Artemis was risky, but I knew the crew could handle it. They didn't let me down.
So no idea what we need that fucking card for that we got from that chick.
If we survive this, Khan is going to kill me for what I did to the ship. Arlen's reign as captain seems to be going just as well as expected.
Bring all weapons and vulnerables for collection to the cargo bay. If not, he will be spaced. I'm the swing. What the fuck? Rule 2. All doors must be kept unlocked for routine inspections. Inspections can happen whenever me or Baratna says I'm sleeping or I'm getting dressed. It's not an excuse. Rule 3. You must refer to me as Captain. Boss man. It's also Cebuano. Oh, fucking hell. Call me anything else and get put in the break. Same with saying Captain and then whispering another word under your breath when you think I can't hear it. Fantastic. I'm gonna blow his brains out.
The attack must have come during dinner. Thankfully, people made it to their stations in time. Rayan, Khan, and Virgil all made it through this. Time to make Arlen pay.
He's hiding. Yeah, he's hiding in a cargo bay. Obviously. Like a little bitch.
Arlen's going to pay for what he did to Maya. We're a long way from the Ceres docks, but I need all the luck I can get. Kept me alive so far.
And that might stop a mullet. Any achievements? Achievements? No? Cool hologram though.
Arlen is trying to save his own skin. Not if I can help it.
Captain Zapata, I'll have what you want. You've shot my ship to Foluda, but there's no reason we can't come to an agreement. I'm coming to meet you. Take the Artemis if you want. The crew is expendable. Just don't shoot when I leave the airlock. So it's going to use the airlock at the bottom in the cargo area. Because there's one further up as well. Just throw the gun and shoot him already.
Came to shoot me in the back? Eh, drama?
I want the MK core. I don't give a shit about you.
Still thinking you're better than me. That's your problem. That's why you lose. You turn your back on me and Baratna. Just like you turn your back on DOS and the OPA.
You think you're Beltalowda, Arlen? No, you're just another murderous thug.
Shut up.
That's why the OPA rejected you. They saw you for the crazy Owala you are.
Enough.
Feels like we're playing easy mode with all this slowdown. See what I mean? We got plenty of time to dodge the attacks. So you can barely fucking miss it. It's like watching a movie the entire time.
She was more of a belter than you'll ever be. She didn't have to die. Why?
Trouble with your crew, Captain?
I have the MK core. Put a bullet in this bitch's head and we can split the profit.
Boom. Saw that coming a mile away.
I wonder, Kamina Drummer, do you believe in grace? I do. It's what sustained me in that wretched cave the Indians locked me in. It's what binds me and my crew together as family. And this one, at this moment, gives me pause from killing you. When a weaker, pettier person will savor the opportunity. But grace must be earned. Convince me your life matters, and I will let you live.
I will enact justice on Dawes and root out his corruption, and anyone else who turned on me or hunted me for my bounty.
And when you have seen to your justice, what then?
I will build a new OPA to make sure men like Dawes can never have power again.
Don't you see how we're meant to be together? Kindred spirits. Two bodies in the same orbit. Finally we meet and you want to squander it all? How much time have you wasted serving inadequate men? Or trying to fight every battle by yourself? Circumstances set us against each other. But we are not victim to circumstance. Even now, after all the blood between us, we can seize this chance to build a new future together. I will serve those to you on a platter. His name will be erased from history, and the OPA will be reformed in your image. Our buyer will make us wealthy enough that we can build our own system if we want, and make sure we are always protected.
Who is your buyer?
It's a private company.
There are no private companies in the belt. Is it Checkman? Royal Charter?
It doesn't matter. One rich J-Meng or another. They're all the same. What matters is what we do with it.
You're insane, you're a traitor. It's basically the same thing.
You want to give this weapon back to the Inners? You're a traitor.
And you're a fool with no vision. Pity.
Captain Drummer. Drummer, this is Julie Mao. You've held up your end of the bargain, and now I've held up mine. All the pirates on board the Europa Spain are dead.
No.
Yeah, look, this is an open broadcast, so I don't know if you're hearing me or who else is. But your crew is on board, and I have the Artemis on target lock. If I don't receive a response from you soon, I will assume the ship has gone hostile and blow it to shit. Good luck.
I'd offer you everything.
I decline.
You have nothing to offer me. I fight for the belt.
Yeet.
Ready torpedoes!
I guess you're gonna die now, Missy. Or dude, whatever the fuck you are. I think you're a woman, yeah, you have tits.
Fire.
Hopefully the rest evacuated.
Captain Drummer. Captain, are you there?
I'm here. I'm on the hull.
She's alive! I told you she'd make it. Stay right there. I'll be out to assist you. You're safe now, Captain. We're all safe.
Zero deaths. Let's go. That was the only time where you had to like press multiple times. 3 weeks later.
Nearing Ceres Station, Captain. Are you sure we're cleared for approach?
We're clear. Dawes controls the docks, and he's decided to lift the bounty on me and play nice. For now, at least.
Captain Drummer. Drummer. We're almost there. Which means it's almost too late.
I know.
Did you at least listen to the message?
No need. I know my answer.
Look, I'm heading to Ceres because that's where my contacts are. And it's where a girl with some basic crunching skills can do a little good. What's there for you anymore?
It's my home. I can't keep running from it.
I know fuck all about the belt. But I do know the difference between a foot soldier and a leader. Just hear him out. You never know, right?
Drummer, this is Fred Johnson. I believe the last time we met, you were holding a gun to my head. But what's past is past. I think you'd agree. I understand you are returning to Ceres. I am calling to offer you an alternative. I do not claim to speak for the Belt. Any person who would do so is as foolish as they are dangerous. The Belt is a fractious, toilsome tinderbox, a graveyard of ideals and ambition. It is also, I believe, the last great hope for humankind. The Inners have forgotten how to build. Their focus is on killing each other and controlling Belters. I know this firsthand. But Belters are builders. We forge new worlds out of rock and metal. It doesn't matter where we came from or the demons in our past. It only matters what we can contribute right now. I know that you have suffered and lost, and that through it all, you never forgot what you were fighting for. That is why I need you here on Tycho as my partner for a new OPA. Come speak with me. See what I am building. You have much to contribute, Drummer. Don't let it be wasted.
Damn it.
Love a new course.
Change coordinates.
Bingo.
We're making a stop at Tycho Station.
Of course, Captain. May I ask, what is on Tycho?
Opportunity.
Let's find out.
Three of them, in fact. And another one. The 4. Alright, that was the game. Zero deaths. Also, there's a DLC, so we're gonna be playing that straight away. Drummer saved Ryan from... Okay, so we can see what players basically decide to do there. The save game. That I like that. So your choices matter. Good. That was one thing I was concerned about.
And in politics, the Secretary General and other high-ranking UN administrators are on Luna for a security summit. We await the official briefing later tonight. Deputy Undersecretary Christian Avasarala has been sequestered to an undisclosed Earth location for emergency government operations.
Archangel is arriving. Stand by for resume post. Ma'am, if you need anything at all, you can use me.
Huh. Nope. But yeah, she's from the,
This is the Secretary General's hideaway. Not bad for a coffin. Nishan, where the fuck are you?
Good morning, Madam Deputy Undersecretary.
She's from the TV show.
You mean my descent? I'm being guarded like a fucking war prisoner. What do you think?
Was it another assassination plot?
Could be any damn thing. With everyone on Luna for the summit, I am suddenly The highest ranked official on the planet.
Congratulations.
Bullshit. I was the only one expendable enough to remain on Earth. Where is your voice coming from, anyway? I don't see a comms link. What in the flying fuck?
Apologies for the dramatic reveal. I know how you dislike me pinging your terminal all day. This seemed to be a workable solution. I also took the liberty of having security bring down some of your personal items.
Jesus. How long do you think I'll be down here?
It's almost like the graphics are better in this episode, weirdly
And
enough.
Admiral Crusoe has sent an urgent message about a situation near Juno. And Undersecretary Mendez is still hounding you about the reorganization plan.
That's all?
No, there's also a message from Callisto.
Are you sure?
Yes, it reached your receiver about 45 minutes ago. I forwarded it to your hand terminal.
Okay, go back to your dock. Let me get to work.
This reminds me of the game called I Am Your President. I don't know why. Like, I immediately thought of that when I saw that. It's like, what the fuck? Unlocked. Nice.
I leave this here until I know what it opens.
Key.
I leave this here until I know what it opens. It's been a long time since Jean-Paul called.
Yeah, basically the view and everything's just like I Am Your President. It's like these fucking representatives that walks into the Oval Office, and then you can do all kinds of choices. Sometimes you have like Air Force One and stuff. I should really be playing that game on this channel. There's no dialogue in that game; it's all text. So that's one of the reasons why I've not played it. If there was like dialogue in every single conversation in that game, then I would play it. Because if there's something I hate, is when I have to read something out loud. And the problem with that game is sometimes you have to go to these press meetings, just like in real life, you know, where I just stand on the podium and shit. And there's going to be journalists to talk to you, but it's all text, and you have it's time limited, so you have to respond to like journalists real quick, and basically cover as many journalists as possible. You have like a minute max, or something like that, to respond to at least 6 or 7 different journalists, and read what they say and respond in a timely manner as well. Which is like I can't read that quickly, so there needs to be like actual voice dialogue in that game for it to function, you know. Otherwise, it's just not going to work.
Some fucking admiral and that Torg Mendes. That's the agenda.
Christian, I hear you're working out of the bunker today. Is it as ostentatious as everyone says?
Only thing missing is a chandelier. I hear you were looking for me.
Ah, yes. Listen, your role as Undersecretary of Peace Operations is invaluable, of course.
And yet?
And yet, the Belter threat calls for greater scrutiny. It should be the work of a committee, one that I'm shocked hasn't formed earlier. Anyway, the Security Council is planning a vote on the issue.
What issue? The issue of whether to strip me of my powers and throw the belt into chaos?
I know big changes can be challenging, especially when you've been in the UN for so long. But this is a move to protect our people.
Bullshit.
Of course. But I can't help but wonder who will be in charge of this new committee.
Well, that's for the Security Council to decide. My name has been put forward, but listen, maintaining peace in the belt is more than one person can accomplish. Everyone is finally acknowledging all the work you do.
By taking my job?
Oh, don't think of it that way. If you excuse me, I've got another call. Always a pleasure.
Undersecretary Avasarala. With Fleet Admiral Hold indisposed on Luna, we've been instructed to defer to you for matters of lawful jurisdiction. At 1800 hours, the MCRN battleship Ramses II entered Juno moonspace. We have hailed the Ramses II 3 times, and we are now within our rights to seize the vessel. However, I've been ordered to seek your go-ahead on all matters in the belt, regardless of urgency or severity. Seeing as you are a civilian administrator, I urge you to trust your military officers to make the right decisions. I eagerly await your response, but I must warn you, if we do not receive orders soon, we will be forced to engage. Admiral Krusko, out.
Civilian administrator, my ass. Brass prick. This Krusko seems damn sure of himself. That makes me even less confident of his assessment. I better look into it myself before responding.
Hi, Mom. It's me. They lifted the comms embargo, and I wanted to say hey. Haven't heard from you in a few days, and, well, I'm worried. You took the news about Marie badly. She's not what you think she is. She's not a terrorist. She's fighting for justice for ordinary people who are caught in the crossfire. I know you say I distract myself from what's important, but, well, this is important. She is. To me. Anyway, I love you, and I miss you. Keep me in your prayers. Talk soon.
Stupid boy. This is no time for romance. Sweet child, the United Nations did not send you all the way across the solar system to get laid. We love to hear from you, but I expect updates on your health and safety, not on your damn love life. Listen to me, because I won't say it again. Go to the nearest medical clinic and get tested. The full STD panel. Those outer planet whores are the worst in the system. If discretion is required, forward the bill to me, and let this be the last we speak of it. Now, go. I'm sure there is something more important you should be doing. And be safe, my sweet boy. Make us proud.
Interesting. Gather intel at the star map.
So this is where our discretionary funds have gone. To feather an underground nest. Martians are brash, but a move like this requires serious balls. I don't like it.
Why would they enter a heavily guarded demilitarized zone with a single warship? It doesn't add up.
Interesting. There have been no transmissions between the Martians on Juno and the Ramses II.
So it's either a rogue ship or meant to look like one.
What was that ship called at the end of the game? That pirate ship. It wasn't the Ramses 2, was it? The Tycho's there. And if the fucking ship is, if the Ramses is there, that has to be it.
Based on the velocity, the Ramses doesn't appear to be any immediate threat to Juno.
All the more reason to keep assessing and avoid making a mistake, right?
Yeah, it's that ship. It's the ship they hijacked. So it's a friendly ship. Settlement data. That's like the thing that was going through my head all the time. It's just like I couldn't see the Titan station, so like I wasn't sure where that was located in the solar system. But obviously, it's shown here. So
A known OPA terrorist meeting with Martian agents. This could be interesting.
UN authorities on Vesta have issued a red notice for Quilly Caldera, known lieutenant of the... This text is just so small. Valterra Collective, a radical faction of the Outer Planets Alliance. Caldera was spotted in Vesta Station meeting with operatives of the MCRN Covert Operations Division. Family name Caldera, forename Quill Isaac, gender male, age 25, home Bond City. Let's see. OPA tattoos on forearms. Eye augments. Different colors. Charges terrorism, murder, blackmail. Shipyard, station construction, industry.
One can only imagine what we could have done with all that wasted Mormon money.
Interesting. He's going to leave the Sol system. That's Earth over there. That's all we have? No more?
There are no other ships near Juno to challenge the Ramses. So who is it here to fight? What the hell is Ramses II hoping to do here? Is it a rogue pilot? A Martian employee? What the hell is Ramses II?
I've already looked at all this. Outer Planet, I just quickly read through it just to make sure that I didn't miss something.
What a mess. I pray Charnapol isn't the one who has to clean it up. In a perfect world, everybody gets what they need. But the belt is far from perfect. I hope these fools realize that black markets are to be managed not eliminated. As if Earth weren't big enough to worry about. Why not? If someone offers you a favor, it's best to take advantage. Cloaking their military overreach in promises of protection. A classic Martian trick.
Operation Silent Wall. Huh.
%. Why not just ask for a pony in every household? Useless posturing. If only meteors would silence some of the blowhards in the UN. The OPA should know better. This will come back on them tenfold. The OPA should know better. This will come back on them tenfold.
So much info to like take in here.
Why not? If someone offers cloaking their military overreach.
Blah blah blah. Anything else that I'm actually missing here?
Dear God, what a waste of water.
Again when it's Sean.
You can almost believe that you're not hundreds of meters underground. Almost.
Like monitors. Nice.
Admiral Crusoe. The Jupiter fleet is under your command, and I have no intention of disputing your authority. However, I have reviewed the logs for the Ramses II, and I see no direct threat to Juno Station or the Jupiter fleet. Whatever the Martians are doing with that ship, it remains a mystery. One I intend to solve.
Make trinket bar. Lol. Like, I don't know what the aggressive response was. Could be like destroy or whatever, you know? That's why I'm like a little bit...
Am I ready to unwind? No, there is more to do first.
Fast forward in the story. What the fuck is the side mission at?
I'm going to need everything you have on Mendez.
Frankly, he's a pretty open book. Son of diplomats, top of his class at the UNS, spotless record.
If I work this right, I may be able to bend this little shit to my will.
Possible, but unlikely. He seems to see this vote as a chance to establish himself.
I have something special for you to work on.
Of course. What do you need?
My son is in contact with a girl on Ganymede. Marie Esperon.
Is she a UN official? A Martian diplomat?
She's a Belter activist.
Oh.
I know the basics. Enough for me to wholeheartedly disapprove of her. But this girl could be using my son for his UNN access. Or trying to recruit him.
I see, Madam Undersecretary. I'll make the appropriate inquiries.
Arrest her, basically.
Tell me about that shit-eating Admiral.
I have his file here, but something is off. Gaps in command, sealed records.
So Crusoe has something to hide. Maybe something I could use as leverage if you won't take orders.
Let me do some digging. It might be nothing, but it couldn't hurt.
I never thought I'd miss the real nation, but this little gadget creeps me out.
Good morning, my love. You look absolutely ravishing. It's true I cannot see you, but I've learned that it's safer to assume. If I was with you, I wouldn't be able to stop from sweeping you into my arms and carrying you away. But alas, I'm not, and will have to settle for your bishop. Your move, darling.
My dear Arjun. Have you learned nothing? I'm always playing a different game than you expect. Ask your king what I mean. I would much rather play a very different game. Sadly, I have been locked in a bunker by some idiot bureaucrats. But when I return home, you should block out your schedule. If only everything was as straightforward as chess. In politics, the rules are always changing.
Meditate. Buddhism. The only peaceful religion that exists on Earth. Zen Master. Achievement unlocked. Even Christianity is filled with blood, so... So you can constantly meditate, it
My
looks
father's
like.
statue. Nishan thought of everything. Am I ready to unwind? No, there is more to do first.
See if I'm missing something first. Nope, not there. We're roughly done, seems.
The bubblehead himself. They really captured the insecure look in his eyes.
Can open this, that key.
Am I ready to unwind? Mars, Earth, the belt. Your own damn children. It's all too much to control.
Stay.
Shit.
Something was bound to happen now.
Madam Deputy Undersecretary, I received a new update from the Director of Operations. Stand by.
The time window for restoration of services has been extended indefinitely. Thank you.
Does the Director of Operations happen to report to Undersecretary Mendez?
Yes, D.O. Tanaka is a direct report.
This is no accident. Mendez is trying to block me out of the vote.
Forgive me, Madam Deputy, but isn't that a little paranoid?
His attempt to reorganize the Security Council would leave me powerless. He will stop at nothing to make it happen.
Whatever's causing it, we won't get much done without power.
You underestimate me, Nishan. My electrical engineering degree wasn't just for show. Word of this gets out, I'll have your testicles as paperweights.
Understood, Madam Deputy Undersecretary.
I learned a few things besides networking at Kano Polytech. Let's hope I remember them.
Restore power. Disconnect. Fuck, not down. There we go. Bingo. Look at that, I'm good at this.
Well done, Madam Undersecretary.
What can I say? I live to impress you, Nishan. We have power again, but it's limited. Any news from the outside world?
The Security Council vote will proceed as planned, but you are scheduled to address the delegates first. The Ramses 2 is still off course near Juno, and the intervention window is closing. You've received another message from Admiral Kruzko, and you should be able to contact him again.
That won't mean shit if I can't make him listen. Did you find any dirt on him?
I'm afraid not. Of course, if the Secretary General weren't indisposed, he might share whatever unsealed files he might have.
He's safe. I like this dark side of you, Nishan.
I learned from the best, Madam Undersecretary.
My darling, while I would gladly carve up my schedule for you, it sounds like you might not be home anytime soon. I'm not surprised that foolish men think that they can control you, and I pity them greatly. I just heard from Shanapal. All things considered, he's faring well. I credit your fighting spirit, which I trust won't be too wounded by the loss of this pawn.
Faring well? Have you heard what your son is doing on Callisto? I must admit, of all the disasters I am dealing with, it is our son that worries me most. All the time we spent raising him, and what does he do? Falls in love on a rock in the middle of space.
How is that different from anything else?
If you can't change his mind, no one can.
Let's see. Click safe. Yeah, so we can use the key now.
another few hours down here, and I'm going to claw those sanctimonious eyes out. Go back to your base and face the wall. It's called plausible deniability, for fuck's sake.
Deniability of what?
Good draw.
Safe cracker. Deep cover agent. Wow. Got fucking 3 agents. Defense Minister, about the household staff. Latest report, Defense Minister has 2 mistresses and listens to built upon wow exercising. Wow. Long-term implication, none. Short-term implication, none. Revisit options for assignment agent to Prime Minister staff. Agent Allen, location Mars. Martian cabinet, janitorial staff. Interesting cover. MCRN considers all joint CN-MCR protector planets and settlements as their rightful jurisdiction. Yeah, Jesus fuck, the text is so fucking small. The conversations overheard that any efforts at co-governance are awkward. Goddamn, I can't even read that. I can't even pronounce that either. To Earth's supremacy, long-term implications, the potential Martian takeover of Mercury and Venus, short-term implications, the potential Martian takeover of Euro, Juno, and all other joint stations in the belt. Location: Ceres Station, Star Helix Precinct. Okay. Latest report: increased local Gregor presence on the docks. Star Helix is reporting fewer arrests than last quarter. Possible bribes. Of that fucking fucker, Admiral Carlo Crusoe. Ensign Krosko was seen in the Dashlali lounge on UN headquarters. He was in the company of 2 women who had not been probably screened upon entrance, and found in possession of several grams of pixie dust. Okay. Record sealed on the request of Captain Lorenzo Krosko. 10 days suspension of duty. Lieutenant Krosko failed a routine drug test. Record sealed on the request of Captain Krosko. Ensure reprimand. Okay. Commander Krosko has seen in the distinguished Hyacinth Lounge. Okay, Hyacinth Lounge on Ceres in the company of 3 women overheard loudly discussing his previous missions. Record sealed under request on blah blah. Okay, so he's basically sealing off all his fuck ups. Vice Admiral Crusoe was involved in an unsanctioned skirmish with a belt of rock copper that flew into UNN airspace. Record sealed by. Okay, so he basically has a shit ton of crap on his ass.
It's almost optimistic to think we could fuck up this planet more than we already have. If we were wasting our time planning for alien contact, at least we are being honest about it.
That one, find God. In the event of encounter of extrasolar life forms, find God. What? Verify the accuracy of any proof of extrasolar life forms. Rule out all possibility of Martian interference or counter espionage. advanced Martian technology, radio frequency manipulation, costumes, and prosthetics. Begin diplomatic overtures with Mars, aka Operation Devil, Okay. Conduct full overview of Mars weapons and begin consolidation efforts. Continue to evaluate for signs of Martian involvement in a large-scale hoax before weapon consolidation. Step 4. Assemble a team of linguists, exobiologists, and faith leaders, and attempt communication. Faith leaders? What? See, this is why aliens never fucking come in contact with us for all this stupid ass fucking shit. Meditate. Time for meditation. Let's just get rid of the side mission. Done.
Hi, Mom. It's me again. 2 messages in one day. Must be a new record, right? So, we're gearing up for a mission. I don't know where yet. I never do, but I wanted to reach out. What you said about Marie, that was pretty low. Even for you. She's important to me, Mom. You both are. That's why I want to be honest about my feelings. Just don't push me away, okay? Call me back when you get a chance. I'd love to hear from you before we deploy.
Sweet boy, you must stay safe and return to us soon. You have an important job to do, and I trust you to do it well. However, I may have spoken too harshly about your infatuation with this Marie. She cannot be all bad if you like her. But keep your head in the here and now. The Belt is a dangerous place, and you can never let your guard down. In that way, it's like politics. I love you desperately, and I pray I will see your face again soon. Semper Fi, my sweet boy.
Semper Fi. Hoorah. Something they kept in this game, I see.
Oh, Christian, I was just about to call you. The council has set the date for the reorganization vote. It's today, in full assembly.
And I don't suppose you'd consider postponement for the council member who's working from a hole in the ground.
Oh, believe me, I asked, begged even. But there's too much momentum.
You're looking at this all wrong. Vote against this motion with me, and we can secure the belt without all the red tape of a committee.
While I'd never bet against your persuasive talents, I have a meeting to run to. I'll just have to go with my gut on this vote.
Jeffrey, I like you. You're ambitious, and you have balls. That's why I am telling you to cancel the vote. You don't want to go up against me.
Christian, you are an inspiration. I've looked up to you for, well, my whole career. But this motion is moving forward, and last I counted, you were 3 votes short.
Cocksucker.
I've populated your screen with 5 delegates whose votes may be winnable. You should call them and see where they stand.
Very good.
This is Deputy Governor Dunning.
Natalie is Christian.
I should have known.
How are you, my friend? And what about your husband and those delightful children?
Chris, if I thought you gave a shit about my family, we'd both be in a different line of work. Now, what do you need?
It's the Security Council vote. Can I count on you to reject the reorganization under Mendes?
I like you, Chris. But not enough for charity.
Meaning?
Shepard Complex has a faulty filtration system, and it needs updating. But the funds are never there. See that Shepard gets its new water tower, and I'll support you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're Christian Avasarala. I expect a lot more than that.
Financial Director signed, Treasury Department, blah, 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 blah.
What can I do for you, Madam Undersecretary?
I'm coming to you for help with the Security Council's reorganization proposal.
Oh, that. I'm afraid the belt's security status doesn't affect the People's Party's platform. Not directly, anyway.
Then I would like to ask for your vote.
And incur the wrath of Jeffrey Mendez? I don't know how I feel about that.
Who's to say that Mendes won't come for you next?
Why would he? The party has no quarrel with him. Listen, I want to help. But I have my own issue that I could use your support with.
Naturally.
The private spaceports of the wealthy are draining resources and crowding public lands. Now some delegates are attempting to remove the limited regulatory oversight we have.
Spaceport regulations. That's your issue?
That, and raising taxes, of course. The people have spoken.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Mr. Weiss.
Anytime. We appreciate your support.
Is this for real? Christian Avasarala. It's been a long time.
Elena, it's been a few years.
Years? Come on. You remember the last time we saw each other.
I'm afraid I don't remember.
That's not surprising. I hardly remember it either.
Listen, I need a favor.
Name it.
The security reorganization that Undersecretary is proposing. It needs to die a quick death on the assembly floor.
And you need my vote.
Can I count on you?
You may. But only if the proposed water tower in Shepard Complex never moves forward.
Oh, you're not a supporter of the project?
I'm not a supporter of handing Dunning another fucking victory to pad her resume for committee assignments.
I see.
I knew you would. Gotta run. Good luck today, Christian.
Just have to call everybody, I guess.
Okoro, I've heard that you're undecided on the security reorganization.
Only because I need to show up here eventually.
Don't patronize me. The only reason you have a job is because I promised your boss a kickback from those mining subsidies.
Listen, I don't...
No, you listen. You sit in that chair because I made it happen. And now you're going to give me what I need.
So I can give you the vote, but I'll need something in return.
Don't keep me in suspense.
We're getting a lot of flack from the wealthier tiers of the Earth admin zones. Too many private regulations over spaceport licensing.
You're joking.
They want the UN Accountability Office to deregulate private spaceports, and they're fine with higher taxes if that's what gets it done.
Very well. I will get back to you.
I'm sure you will, but only when your back's against the wall.
Does she think I do this to make friends?
Well, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the honor?
This is about the vote to reorganize the Security Council.
Ah, I see. Well, Jeffrey Mendez is a spiteful worm, and any motion he champions is certainly one I will vote against.
So I have your support?
If you make me one promise.
I will do whatever it takes. I give you my word.
Ah, be careful, Madam Undersecretary. That's a dangerous thing to say in our line of work.
For some, but not for me.
As of now, I will vote with you against the reorganization. However, whatever happens in negotiations, you cannot raise taxes. If you plan a tax hike of any kind, you will be calling Mendez Sir before the week is out. Do you understand?
A more powerful Jeffrey Mendez is something nobody wants.
True, but power abhors a vacuum. If Mendez is stopped, who will step in to take his place? You?
I understand the situation, and I will make this work.
I appreciate the call, Madam Undersecretary. Good luck.
I've captured the findings from your conversations with the delegates. You can review and prepare your policy decisions when ready.
Very good. I'll meet you at your station.
Undersecretary, this is Admiral Kruzko. I'm afraid the situation near Juno has reached its inflection point. The Martians are now openly flouting system law, and this act cannot go unanswered. I understand your desire for caution in your temporary position, but that is no excuse for indecision. No orders have been issued, but I cannot guarantee the obedience of my captains. They understand that lives are at stake, and they are only human. I implore you to transmit orders as soon as possible. Kruzko, signing off.
This asshole won't respect me unless I make him.
I'm gonna do
Kruzko.
Chairman, you asshole.
Orders. You will remain in place. You will not intercept the MCR in Ramses 2. Understand, this is not a request, and I owe you no explanation. I've also been reviewing your sealed personal file. It reads like a fucking tabloid. Sex, nepotism, cover-ups. It would only take one word from me to have it unsealed and all over the news tonight. I will await your confirmation of these orders.
Bitch, please. Doc voting session.
Let's figure out which policies I support to get the vote locked in.
I have the summary for you to review.
No taxes increase. Yes to new water tower requires raising taxes. No to declaration of private spaceports. Yes to raising taxes. 2 for raising taxes. No water tower. No new water tower. No to deregulation of private spaceports. Good. So with the no new water tower. The yes tower, but that requires the raise of taxes. The 2 for raising taxes and 1 for a private spaceport. Like they're fighting each other. Every single one of them are. So I can get 2 votes by raising taxes. And the redundant new spaceport. What about water? So, private spaceport, no water tower, and no taxes. Then I got 3. That's what I'm going to be doing. Madison, Okoro, and whatever. So, private spaceport, no taxes, and no water tower. Again, private spaceports, no taxes, and no water. Alright, no. Yes to private spaceports, so 4.
Let's give Earth rich idiots even less oversight. Yes on deregulation.
Understood.
And no tax increase.
Singh is a single-issue voter, no new taxes.
Got it.
No new water tower.
I need Masterson's vote, and she's not wrong about the water tower. It will have to wait.
Sounds good.
Good man.
Let me double check these tallies.
Master negotiator.
Congratulations, Madam Deputy. This should secure you the votes. I'll send along your policy commitments to the 5 delegates.
Thank fuck. Of course, None of that will matter if I'm not there to cast the deciding vote.
I've requested a postponement to the session. In lieu of that, you can always connect in remotely, now that the power's restored.
I'm not banking on it. Keep pressing them.
Okay, let's see what else there is.
I finished all my messages.
Then I did. Anything here?
Hi, Mom. It's me again. 2 messages in one day. Must be a new record, right? So, we're gearing up for a mission. I don't know where yet. I never do, but I wanted to reach out. What you said about Marie, that was pretty low. Even for you. She's important to me, Mom. You both are. That's why I want to be honest about my feelings. Just don't push me away, okay? Call me back when you get a chance. I'd love to hear from you before we deploy.
Am I ready for a break? Or is there more to do?
Madam Undersecretary, full power has been restored to the compound.
That's a good news.
But the Security Council still hasn't responded to our request to postpone the vote.
No matter. So long as the trains are running, I will be there to see the look on Amanda's face when I end this farce.
Very good. I'll prepare for your imminent arrival. When you're ready.
Security breach. Security
What
breach.
now?
Security breach.
Lockdown protocols, Archangel. Move! Move! Move!
What a shocking revelation. Oh my, he doesn't want to lose.
Ma'am, this is Private Sharp.
I know who the fuck this is. Who the fuck else locked me in this prison?
It was for your own safety. There's been a security breach in the compound, ma'am.
Stop calling me that, you hick. I am Deputy Undersecretary in the United Nations, not your country grandmother.
Yes, Deputy Undersecretary. I'm sorry. We're conducting our sweep now, and we will have the site secure as soon as possible.
I can't wait for soon. The vote is happening now. That's the whole point of all this. Sharp, this is your last chance. Obey my orders and let me out of here now, or deal with the consequences.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. The consequences are immaterial. I have my orders and must see them through.
Yes, motherfucking soldier you are. Dismissed, Private.
Meditate.
At least my prison can smell nice. Nishan even thought to personalize the safe room. Sometimes that boy scares me.
Just completing it. Get out with it. So we have to light something on fire in here. So the fucking fire alarm opens the door or some shit. That's what I'm gonna assume anyway.
This might come in handy. At least my prison can smell nice. Unless I can find a way out of here, the vote will pass, and Mendes will kill me with his smugness.
There you are.
Where there's smoke, there's fire alarm. Come on. Fuck me. It's real?
Unlikely.
Deputy Undersecretary, are you alright?
Nisha. Nisha. My hero. My savior. My... What's wrong with your screen?
Poor reception. Reinforced walls. We can't get back to the book from in here.
What the fuck is your plan then?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Just blow. Blow!
Don't apologize, just blow.
Ma'am? What's happening? I'm coming in. What is
Sure.
this? Where's the Deputy Undersecretary?
Bye. Get duped, asshole.
Enjoy the R&R, Private. You've earned it.
Ma'am, let me out.
Nishan?
Linking you into the session now.
If that's all the arguments, we will convene the vote. All those in favor.
Excuse me, counselors. I have the Deputy Undersecretary. Madam, whenever you're ready.
Counselors, I apologize for my tardiness. I have been enjoying the Secretary General's underground hospitality today. We all want to increase security in the belt, but this vote will not accomplish it. The measure is a political maneuver. Undersecretary Mendes has no experience in the belt, and putting him in charge is a dangerous overreach. Counselors, my son is stationed on Callisto. No one wants to de-escalate tensions in the belt more than me. But this motion will only lead to more chaos.
Thank you, Madam Avasarala. We'll convene the vote then. All those in favor? All opposed? The has failed 67 to 66. Security in the belt will remain under the jurisdiction of the Deputy Undersecretary. Thank you, everyone. Meeting adjourned.
Victory.
One last thing, Secretary. I would like to put on the record my personal commendation of one Private Sharp. For remaining steadfast to his post in the face of tremendous obstinacy by yours truly. He is an exemplary soldier, and I see a bright future for him after today.
Your commendation has been added to the record. Meeting adjourned.
The security protocols are lifted. Ma'am, I don't know what to say.
Thank God. Now, get the hell out of my office.
Ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
Your office? I rather like the sound of that.
HS. Review messages on the computer.
My dear, don't worry about Shanapal. He has found a woman who sees what a wonderful man he is. The rest will sort itself out. But it's not just our headstrong son. I can hear it in your voice. The weight of the world is on your shoulders. What else is troubling you?
Atlas had it easy. He only had one planet to worry about. Nothing is troubling me. I just fended off an attack from a power-hungry underling that would have destabilized everything I have worked to build. Just another day at the office. I tell you the rest over dinner.
Capture and check. Wins goddamn fucking chest as well. Get fucked. This fucking asshole also fucking cripple. I'll piss himself. I'm gonna call him afterwards.
Madam Avasarala, I've received your message. I don't appreciate the regrettable moments of my past entering the conversation. And I urge you to remember that enemies can be made on both sides of the line. We have not engaged with the Ramses II, and I've just received word that they are beginning to course correct. I am not at all convinced that we've done the right thing. And I will be saying as much in my incident report. We have avoided an outright conflict today, but the MCRN saw us flinch. I can only hope it won't lead to further provocation. Cusco out.
Don't want to start outright fucking war, you dummy.
Admiral Cusco, thank you for sharing the good news.
Just fucking trust me.
I know you didn't agree with my orders, and your loyalty in the face of adversity will be remembered. The MCRN won't be so bold as to escalate after we saw through their ruse. This was a victory, Admiral. Try to enjoy it. We get them so rarely. Jeffrey, what an exciting vote that was.
Indeed. How wonderful that you were able to make it after all.
I've been meaning to tell you. An ambassador position has just opened up on one of Neptune's moons. It occurs to me that someone with your ambition would be a perfect candidate.
You wouldn't actually create a brand new ambassador position just to send me to the ass end of the solar system?
You seriously underestimate how petty I can be. Enjoy the trip. I hear Titan is lovely this time of year.
Now, wait just a minute.
Goodbye. Try to cheat, get fucked. She's just like that in the TV show as well, I remember that. An absolute fucking dick. Leave the office. Alright. That's the DLC. So I'm gonna leave the office now. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. Sir-Defs! I see they destroyed something here.
I could clean this up, but that would eliminate any chance of the Secretary General slipping on it and landing on his face. If Nishan's smart, he'll be able to have my job before long. If he's smarter, he'll turn it down.
But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching, guys, and don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe button over on YouTube, and the follow button over on Kick and Twitch. And as I leave the office, I hope you will I'll enjoy whatever else I'll be swinging out with in the future. So I will be starting up another stream right after this one, just because I want to play games right now. So if you want to swing by there and also see that, then you can, of course. So yeah, anyway, I'll leave the office here and more stuff to stream. So there might be a cutscene or whatever right after this, who knows.
Madam Undersecretary?
Yes, Nissan. You know, I feel strangely sentimental about you in this drone. I worry that you in the flesh again may be something of a letdown.
Madam, it's news from Callisto, and it's not good.
Show me.
Although all reports have yet to be verified, it has been confirmed that a significant, violent uprising has occurred on the shared MCR UN moon station of Callisto. In what the UN is calling the Callisto Insurrection, Martian-backed laborers in the shipyards of Callisto turned on UN peacekeepers in what is believed to have been a coordinated attack.
My God.
While tensions have been mounting in the region for some days, the exact purpose of the attacks and any possible coordination with Mars remain unknown. The Martian Congressional Republic has yet to issue a statement. And just in, we have learned that UN Marines are being deployed and are being met with fierce resistance at the station. We are also told that some military officials now believe that a portion of the uprisers may be OPA operatives posing as shipyard workers.
It's a message from your son.
Listen, I haven't heard back from you yet, and I can't talk long, but I didn't want to go into a mission the way we left things.
Madam Undersecretary.
I want to thank you for believing in me. I know we don't always agree, but I'm still grateful for your support and even your advice. Sometimes.
Christian, they've released the official list of casualties.
I didn't want to enlist, but maybe you were right to twist
He's
my
dead.
arm. I've learned a lot out
There he
here.
is.
I even met someone really special. So thank you. I love you, Mom. I'll call you again soon.
Oh, fuck. Holy fucking shit, dude. That escalated. Well, that was something. Even more forward to this. I thought it was over. I'm pretty sure it is over. It's just like a little cutscene, additional stuff. You and Shuttle. Probably the funeral. Of course, I don't know if that son is actually in the TV show. So.
Oye, who is this?
You don't know me. My name is Christian Avasarala. I'm Sharnapo's mother. And you must be Marie.
Madame Secretary. Alright, anyway, again, thanks for watching. And don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe button over on YouTube, and the follow button over on Kick and Twitch. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Until then, see you guys.